Let's go. N.F.L Sunday Week 12. I'm excited. The boy Mace here. We've got Indianapolis and the Chiefs today. Also, we'll keep an eye on Green Bay, Minnesota. And Bears, Pittsburgh don't matter to me because Rodgers is not playing. Mason Rudolph is going today in that one. So that game doesn't matter to me. So let's start with the weather report. What's going on today? Pittsburgh and the Bears, perfect Midwest football weather. 50 degrees and sunny in Chicago. New England and Cincinnati, 54 degrees and sunny. Giants and Detroit's indoors. The big one today, for me, in your early window, is Indy and KC, 48 degrees. Nice football weather in Kansas City, no rain. Jets and Ravens, 50 degrees everywhere, and sunny. Browns, Vegas indoors, that is the debut of Shedeur Sanders. I know there's a lot of sports bars around the country that will be curious about that game. Jacksonville, Arizona indoors. And the big one in Arlington, 67 degrees and slight chance of rain. Eagles and Dallas, I will not be doing that game. And they'll be playing indoors. Atlanta, New Orleans indoors. Tampa Bay and LA, I'll be back for that at 7:20. That's indoors. And tomorrow night in San Francisco, I will be doing this game tomorrow night because of playoff implications. Look at this. If Carolina wins tomorrow, they will have the tiebreaker over the Cowboys, the 49ers, and the Packers. That's how big this game is tomorrow night. I'll be doing that game. It'll be 53 degrees and clear by the bay in Palo Alto. All right, let's get the announcers for the games today. I can tell you right now, Nance, Romo, and Woodson's in Kansas City. Washburn along with Iron Eagle and Watt, JJ Watt, they're in Chicago for that game. You know, Burkhardt, Brady, Rinaldi, and Aaron Andrews is in Dallas for your late game today. So I think Kenny Albert. No. It's Greg Olson. They're the second team. I think it's Adam Amin and him. They're going to be in Green Bay today. So next week we'll be in Indy. A showdown between that great Texan defense at Indianapolis, and our late game will be in Seattle for the Seahawks and Vikings next week. We'll be up in Questfield next Sunday. And I forgot who's your night game next week. I'm not doing it, though. I don't really care for that. All right, Ravens, Jets, Catalan, Charles Davis, McCourty, and A.J. Ross. I told you the Steeler lineup. Patriots and Bengals, that will be Harlan, Trent Green, the beautiful Melanie Collins. Giants, Detroit, Kenny Albert, Vilma, and Megan O'Leary. Very nice looking lady. Greg Olson, Pam Oliver, and Joe Davis is in Lambeau for that game. Seahawks and Titans, that will be Kevin Kugler, Moose Johnson, Allison Williams. Jacksonville and the Cardinals, that will be Spiro Ditas, Adam Archuleta, and Aditi Kinky Bawa. That is your worst broadcast crew from CBS. Browns and Raiders, this is your second worst. That'll be McCarthy, Ross Tucker, and the beautiful Tiffany Blackman. I told you the Cowboys already. Saints and and the beautiful Christina Pink. What you know what on her, boy. Adam Amin and Drew Brees. Then you know who's tonight. Melissa Stark along with Collinsworth and Tarico. They'll be in LA. That's where I'll be tonight. And then tomorrow night, which I am really looking forward to. Joe Buck, Pregame, Carolina. If they win tomorrow, they'll have the tiebreakers over three of the biggest brokers in the NFC in Dallas, Tampa, and San Francisco. That's how big that game is tomorrow. I'll be doing that game tomorrow night. I'll start on the air at 8 o'clock on the nose, and that'll be Buck Aikman. Aikman's been killing the Packers lately. He's been changing barbs with Jordan Love and Matt LaFleur, Salters, and Laura Rutledge, who's been a very, very good addition to Monday Night Football. And that's your announcers. Let me get the Vegas odds. Let me get that for you right now. And then we can get it started. I'll be here to the end of the Colt game. And I'll have Green Bay up. I'm not keeping an eye on Mason Rudolph. I'm sorry. That's not going on up here today. I put my bets in earlier this week, like I always do. All right, this is up to date Vegas odds. And then we'll talk about today's game. Gold, deepest, peace to everyone. Appreciate that. I am watching the football. I told you I would do that, right? Okay, don't worry, okay? Now, you can go outside, go ahead, all right? Bye. Oh. Let's get back to it, and we'll start with the odds. Peace to you, my brother. All right. Peace to you, bro. All right, let's get to it. Steelers and Bears, up to date. Put my mic down here. The Bears are 2.5-point favorite, even with Mason Rudolph. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's a little bit too low for me. Ravens, 2-touchdown favorite, except for Hard Rock and my spot, FanDuel and Caesars. They got them 13.5-point favorite. I took the Jets anyway. A lot closer game than you think because Jackson is not healthy. I'm telling you that right now. Lions, 2-touchdown favorites over the Giants. That's just about right. I see the Lions just rolling on them. Get them out of the way early and get ready for Thursday. Late update just to let you know, Burrow's not playing today. So there's no Joe Burrow today. They're going to save him for Thursday night in Baltimore against the Ravens. So the Patriots are a 7.5-point favorite today. Okay, Seahawks 12.5-point favorite in Tennessee. I see that as a romp. And I also will take the 44 points that they give you, the over in that one. Seattle's going to roll them this week. They know they got one of their arch nemesis flying to the Pacific Northwest. Next Sunday, we'll be there for the Vikings coming. They don't give a damn how the Vikings look. Those two teams hate each other, and they'll continue their rivalry next Sunday in beautiful Quest Field. We'll be there for that next Sunday. That'll be our late game. Me and Mr. Miami will be in Seattle. Packers still 6.5-point favorite, except for Hard Rock has them at 6. I leave it alone, but I did take the over at 43. I jumped over that. Matter of fact, I got it at 42.5 when I took it. The big game today of your early games, Chiefs 4.5 point favorite. It opened up at 9.5. You would have been an idiot to take that 9.5 with the Chiefs. This game will be tough. The weather's beautiful. Beautiful kickoff. Should be 48 degrees and sunny in Arrowhead. So we're going to get a crisp, good physical football game today. People seem to forget the Chiefs do have a Super Bowl defense. People seem to forget that about them. Jaguars 2.5 point favorite across the board, except for Hard Rock and Caesars. They got them at 2. I took the Jaguars and the over 41.5. I jumped over that early in the week. The debut of Shedeur Sanders. And there'll be a lot of sports bars curious about this. Raiders across the board 3.5 point favorite, except for Vegas Insiders, only a field goal Raiders favorite. Falcons 1.5 underdog to the Saints. And the Saints are not as bad as people think they are. They're not. The big one at give me a second. All right, we got 20. Let's see, it's 12. What? 12:35. We have about. And shout out to Gold Professor. Long time no see. Good to see you, Gold. It's been a minute. Matter of fact, it's been an hour since I've seen you. Um, so we did all the odds. Dallas, uh, Eagles are 3 point favorite. Big one tonight. This point spread went from 1.5 to a touchdown. And I didn't touch this game. I played the players in this game. Baker, my man Karen Robinson, and Stafford. I did that. And I didn't touch tomorrow night's either. The Niners are a 7.5 point favorite. I would take Carolina with the points. I think Carolina is ready to make that move. I do. Speaking of make that move, before we get the injury report for the early game today and every other game today, I want to talk about Houston. And I saw Houston last week, and what a effing display they did Thursday night on the Bills. They really beat the shit out of Josh Allen. And I like Josh. So I'm not a Josh Allen hater, which there are a lot of. the white boy love. You know how the brothers say. They don't like Josh. Um, I got nothing but love for Josh. I think last year they took the MVP away from Lamar to give to him. And that's what the media does. I'll tell you this. If the Colts win today, to me, and this is me, it's a two-player race between Stafford and Jonathan Taylor. But of course, they will give it to Drake May because they like Drake May and they like the Patriots story. But number one thing by Indy, they still got to play in Jacksonville and Houston twice. They got to go to Seattle. Matter of fact, let's look at that right now. Their schedules now. Nobody has a tougher schedule than Green Bay, and we'll talk about that next. And we'll talk about the Packers next. But first, let's look at Indy's schedule. There we go. And there's a reason why. All right. At Kansas City, Houston next week, we'll be there. At Jacksonville, I'm thinking about it, but Jacksonville just bores me to death. I'm not going to do that. At Seattle, that is one of the four candidates because there's four big games on at 425, week 15, and we'll be in Foxborough for the Patriots and the Bills, our early game that Sunday. So, 49ers come in. Jaguars again, Texans. You can argue they have as tough a schedule as the Packers. So this is no easy slope for Indianapolis. If I'm Indianapolis, I would get this game today. Because you got the Chiefs, you got Houston, you got Jacksonville, then you go to Seattle. Then you come home for San Francisco Christmas week on a Monday night. Boy, has Monday Night Football got lucky this year. Good job by the commission and the schedule makers. So, it's going to be tough sledding for the Colts moving forward, folks. 8-2. I will win as many games as possible if I'm in Indianapolis. That schedule is brutal. Which leads me to the next team. Which is the Green Bay Packers. And, I see Jordan Love getting a lot of bashing. Troy Aikman's gone gung-ho on him and Matt LaFleur. And I think a lot of that is he's holding against that organization for getting Aaron Rodgers out of there. Remember, nobody had a tighter relationship with Aaron in the media when Joe Buck, Troy Aikman, Aaron Andrews. They was there during his heyday. And, a lot of people still hold hard feelings. They feel that Rodgers should have retired as a Packer. He should have never been ran out. And Jordan Love, who is not his fault, but they take it out on him. Well, this is the moment of truth for Jordan Love, folks. Okay. You think the Colts got it tough? Listen to this. This is Green Bay beginning today. And they barely escaped last week at the Meadowlands. Was it for Michael Parsons with the big sack on Jameis Winston? All right, let's get it. All right, here we go. This is from here on out for the Packers. Minnesota at home, at Detroit Thursday. Chicago at home. They switched that game to 4:30 because I guess the team was supposed to play there. They suck now. At Denver. At Chicago. So 3 of their next 5 are at home. Baltimore. At Minnesota. Them and the Colts. Their schedule, both of those teams, is absolutely brutal. Okay? Absolutely brutal. And I'm going to be real with you. Until I see that defense, and they did it last week, but remember it's the Giants. Until I see that defense make a big play in a big spot, which to me is these meaningful games in the playoffs, I don't want to hear about Green Bay, which leads me to Jordan Love. Now, if you know me, and you've been past me, you know I am Love's biggest supporter. I've been a fan of his since 2018, back in Utah State. And for all of his critics, everybody who thinks he sucks, he's this, he's that. Well, this rest of the schedule is going to tell you all you need to know about Jordan Love. Everything you want to know about Jordan Love, this schedule right here will tell you. 5 division games at Detroit, at Minnesota, at Chicago. So they played 3 of the 5 on the road. At Denver against that defense, and Surtain should be back by then. And Baltimore at home, the question with that is how healthy is Lamar? He's not looking that good right now, if you've been watching him closely. So the Packers have their work cut out for them. Of any team in the N.F.C, while Tampa Bay, listen to Tampa Bay after tonight. Arizona at home. Atlanta at home. Carolina at home. It's Arizona at home, Atlanta at home, New Orleans at home. Okay. At Carolina, at Miami, Carolina. They're going to win 5 of those games, folks. And if they win tonight, they'll most likely, I'll give them 5 out of the 6. I was saying before they win all of them. No, they won't. But if they get healthy again, Mike Evans comes back, the other receiver comes back, the running back comes back, Tampa Bay, it's going to be a tough out, folks. And they do try. They're going to be a tough out. So watch the Buccaneers. I will do the game tonight. I'm not doing Dallas, Philly. So. Everybody's sizing up the Colts today, all over the place. And like I've been saying, the problem with the Colts the last few years if they weren't healthy. Now they're finally healthy. We'll do the injury report in a couple of minutes. Matter of fact, F it, we'll do it now. We'll do the injury report, and then we'll get you ready for Colts in Kansas City. All right, here we go. Green Bay and the Vikings. Go up here. Vikings, everybody's in play. Green Bay. Carl Brooks is questionable. Matthew Golden, questionable. Josh Jacobs, questionable. Jalen Reed still out. I think he'll be back maybe for the Bears game in 2 weeks. Quay Walker, doubtful. He's not playing. All right. Seahawks, Torrey Horton is out still. Tyrese Knight is out. Titans, Eric Yomenor, he's their best receiver. He's out today. Kendall Brooks is out for them today. And so is Xavier Woods. Jets and Ravens, Rashad Bateman is out for the Ravens. The Jets, everybody's playing. Kenyon Martin, cornerback, is out. Giants and Lions today. Pauline Adebo's out. Thomas Ferdine II's out for the Giants. And for the Lions, Terrion Arnold is out. Marcus Davenport is out. Miles Frazier is out. Kirby Joseph is still out. What a lift he'll give them when he comes back. Big one today in KC. We'll be there in a couple minutes. Jalen Charles is out for the Colts. That's it. Everybody's playing. And for the Chiefs, Isaiah Pacheco is out. Patriots and Bengals. Patriots, everybody's playing, but Jahani Taval, he's out. Bengals, Dejon Anthony out. Joe Burrow out. He'll be back Thursday night, they said, for the Ravens. Trey Hendrickson is still out. Jamar Chase is suspended. Samaji Perine is doubtful, and Cameron Sample is out. Bears, Alex Highsmith is out for the Steelers. The Bears, T.J. Edwards, Tremaine Edmonds, both out. Travis Homer is out. Make sure I got the names right. Rashawn Johnson's out. Noah Sewell is out. Late game, Jags, Cardinals. Yasir Abdullah's out. They're getting rid of Kyler Murray, so he's in bubble wrap. He'll never wear a Cardinal uniform again. Anton Harrison is out, and so is Hunter Long, along with Bayushi Tootin and Brian Thomas. But I tell you, Jacksonville is doing them for mashing it. Give them a lot of credit. Cardinals, Troy Benson, Brian Broward, Hayden Corner, Ethan DeMarcado, Marvin Harrison Jr., and Dayton Thomas, Dayton Taylor Demerson all out. Raiders and Browns, who cares? Dylan Gabriel's out. No one cares. Jamal Trash. Alex Wright. And for the Raiders, everybody's playing. Falcons and Saints, who cares? I'm not even going to do that one. Big one. Philly, Dallas. Here we go. For the Eagles, Lance Johnson, out. For the Cowboys, everyone's playing. You don't think Dallas wants this game? And tonight, for Tampa, Brian Brinson is out. Jamal Dean is out. Bucky Irving is out. Hassan Reddick is out. Does he ever play? And the Rams, everybody's playing. And that is your injury report for the N.F.L. So, for the first time this month, the Ravens play a home game, and things sure are different since the last time they took the field here in Baltimore. Derrick Henry and the Ravens just a game out of first place, and they look for their fifth consecutive win as they host the Jets. And hi everyone, alongside Jason McGordy and Charles Davis, I'm Andrew Catalan. We're here from A.J. Ross on the sideline. Giants are on Fox, and I'm about to get started with my coverage, beginning with the first game I see. Thank God they popped up. Will be in Arrowhead right now. So, Colts, Chiefs. So, we'll do these two games early. So, let's go to Arrowhead. We are here, and if you missed the pregame show, I said I brought a lot to the table. Gold Professor says he don't think the Colts are going anywhere. Really? Why would you say that? I don't know. We gotta let the games play, man. That's the one thing I do believe in. Let these games play. What I like about the Colts, though, defense and a power running game do travel. So it's cold in Lambeau today. It's not in the 30s. It's good weather in Green Bay today. So, So we got these two games today, folks. And I'll be back in a minute. Let me put my water away and then I'll be back. Green Bay, Minnesota. But the main game is in Arrowhead, Chiefs, Colts. Be back in a minute. What's up, Iman? How you doing, buddy? All right, 31 for the Colts at the 40-yard line for their own 40. Here we go. First down. Taylor got 4 yards. First down, excuse me, Indy. First and 10, Indy. Daniel Jones and Michael Pittman. You know what's funny? None of these Colt players are having career years. That's the scary thing. The year Taylor's having, he's done it before. Just like I said, he's been hurt. When you're hurt, people don't see the best of you. Second and 4. Taylor got 3 yards there. It'll be third. There's a flag, a late flag. Of course, they're going to throw a flag. They got to keep the Colts happy. I mean, the Chiefs happy. They need the Chiefs. They're going to call a holding play here. Of course, the mysterious holding play. They said that, oh, no, they're doing too good right now. No, we can't have this. Of course, of course. Second and 13. Here we go, third and 10. Referee effed up that whole drive. First down, Indianapolis, but again, they're going to call a holding penalty. Yeah, of course, of course. What a throw by Daniel Jones, but of course they call it back. That was a hell of a throw by Daniel Jones. And then, of course, the referees got to take this game away. That's what they do. These pieces of shit. That's what they are. All right, third and 15. I would run the football here in this point. Fucking referees taking away a good drive. Let's see what the Colts do here. Do they go for it? Looks like they're going to go for it. It's going to be 4th and 3. All right, they're going to go for it. Here we go, folks. Our first drama of the afternoon is right here. Minnesota up 3-0 on the Packers. All right, so I'll be back at this one because they're gonna call a timeout. So they was going to punt anyway because they took too much time to get their plays started. So Minnesota strikes first in Green Bay as they kick a field goal. We're in Green Bay right now, beautiful Lambeau Field, the mecca of pro football. Let's see what happens. All right, Jordan Love coming out right now. Right, going up against Brian Flores' defense. This will not be easy. First and 10 Packers from their own 30. Jordan Love scanning the defense. Here we go. Love. Nowhere. All right, this is what you got to do with your Green Bay. You got to just open up the playbook. All right, be third and three. Good throw by Love. Nice, short, conservative throw. As the original three wide receivers are back from 2 years ago with the Packers. The only one's missing is Jay Reed. He'll be back, I would say, for the Bear game in 2 weeks. Third and three for the Pack at their own 37. He jumped off sides. First down, Green Bay, as the Packers are driving down the field. So, all right, first and 10, Green Bay at their own 49. Jacobs is out today, so you won't see Josh Jacobs. Wilson for 4. All right, they're going red gun. This is what the Packers should have been doing from day one with this kid. All right, Love. There goes the flag. Pass interference on the Vikings. I'm going to keep it here, then we'll go back to Kansas City. They do miss Tucker Craft, by the way. I said it earlier this morning when I did my pregame. We'll see Minnesota again next week as our main game, second game of the doubleheader. They'll be in Quest Field in Seattle. All right, Wilson gets 5. They're at the Viking 19. Second and 5. Love drops back. Touchdown Green Bay at the 1. All right, first and goal, Green Bay at the 1. Touchdown Green Bay. So Green Bay up 7-3 on the. See what happened here. All right, Jonathan Taylor, Michael Pittman just scored a touchdown, so it's 7-0 Colts. So the Colts are up 7-0. Seven nothing Indy. 6 minutes, 8 minutes to go in the first quarter. As Mahomes threw an interception and get converted quickly. So 7-0 Indy. I'll leave it here. So you got Green Bay up 7-3. You got Indy up 7-0. Let's see who's in the house. See who else is in here. Go Professor said hello. Iman Perry said hello. Good to see those guys. Part of the Manosphere family, and I first came into YouTube. Later tonight, we'll have the Rams in Tampa. That's going to be a good one. I'm looking forward to that. So the Giants are up 7-0 on the line. Good to see Iman. Now it'll be first and 10 Chiefs at their 25. Yeah, you said it right, Jim Nance. It used to be unbeatable. I'm going to tell you Houston, Indy, Denver, New England. You know what all three of those teams have in common? Jacksonville is another one. You know what they have in common? They play great defense. They can run the football. Mahomes, Kareem Hunt first down at the 37 of the Chiefs. They have great defense. They can play power football. When you got to talk about Josh Allen, you talk about Mahomes all these years, that's the quarterback driving the team. These teams who are chasing them right now, except for Denver, Denver has a quarterback, at least. The other three, they have good defense. All right, Mahomes, what a hit right there. Good, clean hit right there. It'll be third and two. What a hit by Cross. Let me cut this TV off. I don't care about this giant lion game. My gosh, I won't be watching my TV until the beautiful Maria Taylor comes on at 7 o'clock for the big game, Tampa Bay, and the all right, Kareem Hunt, first down. Big game today, Tampa, and the Rams later tonight. That's the next time you'll see me after this game today. Tennessee up on Seattle 3-0. First and 10 at the 47 of the Chiefs. 7 yards for Kareem Hunt. He's looking like the old Kareem Hunt. $80,000 strong in Arrowhead. This is a battle of two Midwest teams, folks. No score in Baltimore. Bengals up on New England 3-0. Mahomes drops back. Almost picked off. So it'll be third and three. Chicago up on Pittsburgh 7-0. We'll see the Bears on Friday. Looking forward to that. We'll see the Bears on Friday in Philly. Black Friday football. We'll have it here 3 o'clock. I'll be on the air at 2:30. All right, first down, Kansas City at their 43-yard line. They're driving. Excuse me, at the Colts 43. Hunt, 10 yards, first down, Kansas City. They're driving now. That's a good point by Tony Romo. You want to know when Andy Reid knows the season's in jeopardy? He's playing power football today. All right, third and two. Kareem Hunt, first down to the Colts 30. Mahomes drops back. Kareem Hunt again. First down at the Colts 18. I'm just sitting back and enjoying some good Sunday N.F.L football right now. Colts are driving. All right. Chelsea in motion. It'll be first and 15. All right, first and 10 at the 19 of the Colts. Mahomes will be second and 7. 2 minutes left in the first. I like this. Quick first half. Run the clock. Teams feeling each other. It'll be second and 7. Jonathan Taylor looking on. First down. First and goal at the 8. Believe it or not, this is the type of game I expected. A nice street fight. Give the Chiefs credit. The Colts came out driving, and a minute left in the first quarter. Beautiful day around the league, folks. Beautiful weather, football weather. Mahomes, pump fakes. Second and goal at the 4. Jets in Baltimore, no score. Cincy up on the Patriots. Giants still up 7-0 on Detroit. Seattle tied Tennessee at 3. Green Bay still 7-3 in Lambeau. Touchdown, Kansas City. Travis Kelce runs the football in. Fans in Arrowhead. There's a flag. Let's see what happened here. Andy Reid's wondering what happened. All right, face mask on the Chiefs, folks. Oh yeah. Second and goal at the 18. That's not going anywhere. After one, 7-0 will be third and goal at the 16 of the Colts as the fans are booing the refs. Let's get to Green Bay. All right, second and 10 for Jordan Love. Here we go. All right, it's going to be holding, I think, on the Packers. Oh, illegal formation. Okay. It's going to be second and 15. Green Bay deep in their territory. Jordan Love, a perfect. No, I'm wrong. All right, third and 15 for the Packers. Love, mm, sack. So that's the end of that drive. So all right, let's get back to Arrowhead map. But let me switch this real quick. There we go. All right, we're back in Arrowhead. Let's get back there, and then I'll check who's in the room. It'll be third and goal at the 16. All right, third and goal at the 15 of the Colts. Mahomes drops back. Mahomes throws it out of bounds. So Chiefs will kick a field goal here. Steelers tied the Bears. All right, 7-3 in KC. Just started the second quarter there. Let's see who's chilling. Moss and Molina's in the chat. So is Jim. That's right. Sunday fun day. You're right about that. I am Arsenal. Okay, Moss, enjoy your Arsenal, bro. This is not Euro soccer today, bro. You should know better. I'm not Canadian. I'm American. Okay? Get that straight, bro. I mean, he's posting my chat. Who the hell cares? Other than him and Molina and Bargoff and who else? Mr. Miami and Relentless. Who else? Luke. My God, bro. Leave me alone with that shit, bro. It's N.F.L Sunday. And tomorrow we'll be in San Francisco. I'll be on live at 8 o'clock for that showdown between the Panthers and the Niners. Tomorrow. Off Tuesday, off Wednesday, pregame and postgame. Pregame before the Packers game, postgame I'll be on Thursday night after the Cowboy game. Joe Burrow will be back Thursday. He was going to play today. They held him back. So, Miss Molina's in the building. Man, it's celebrating Premier League. Are you kidding me? Gotta be joking. Okay, that's the wrong one. This is the right one. Woke up this morning and the goddamn Flames won in overtime. Can you believe that shit? Let's get back to Arrowhead. As they're kicking off. It's a good game, folks, here in Kansas City so far. Colts and Chiefs. All right, be first and 10 at the 26. There we go. Let me see if I can get a better picture. I think I can. All right, first and 10 at the 25-yard line. Daniel Jones, nice block. Got 5 out of it. Second and 5. Here we go. Beautiful Arrowhead, 2nd and 6. Taylor, good run. Be third and about a yard and a half. Third and one, folks. Arrowhead is loud, let me tell you. I would do play action right here. There you go. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Daniel Jones for 3. First down, Indianapolis. We'll see Baker and the Bucs tonight. They'll be in Hollywood, or really Inglewood, California, against Stafford and the Rams. And I'll say it again, Stafford, 10-0 Giants over the Lions. You wonder if the Lions are really not worried about this game, and they're getting ready to blast the Packers off the planet on Thursday. Play action, Daniel Jones. Taylor should have caught that ball. I think what he did was he looked ahead to see who was there in front of him. Bengals up 9-0. Steelers up 14-7. T.J. Watt sacked Caleb Williams, and he fumbled in the end zone, and Pittsburgh recovered. So we got the Pittsburgh defense. You got a touchdown and a sack. All right, Daniel Jones, second. He can run that wide open. Beautiful throw by Daniel Jones. We 3rd and 1 at their own 44. It's Indianapolis. This is a team that has been hampered by injuries. This year, they're finally healthy. Buckner's out for 8. 3rd and 1. Play action. Open. Look at this. He can go. He should have never held up down into the 3-yard line. First and goal, Indianapolis. He tried to get cute. All you had to do was run straight, and it was a touchdown. So the Colts, first and goal at the 3. What a play by Daniel Jones. He's looking like Indiana Jones today. He sure did. First and goal at the 5. Here we go. The Colts. Daniel Jones has completed 8 straight passes with 6 different receivers. They didn't block physically enough. Jets still no score in Baltimore. I knew that game would be close today. I jumped over the Jets. Bengals up 10-0 on New England. Giants up 10-0 on the Lions. Seahawks and Titans tied at 3. Still 7-3 in Lambeau. Brian Flores rolling up the defense. I told you Pittsburgh up 14-7. T.J. Watt sacked Caleb Williams. He fumbled, and they recovered it in the end zone. Second and goal at the 5. All right, Daniel Jones. He can run it. Touchdown, Indianapolis. 14-3 Indianapolis, just like that. Sure does. Oh, he got both of them in. Yep, touchdown Indy. And the Colts. Remember, they had a week off, so they prepared very much for the Chiefs. And this is a big rivalry come playoff time. 14-3 Indy. We'll be back with this one. So Daniel Jones. Like I told you guys, Pittsburgh needed that game 3 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, the Colts wanted to go home. They knew they was getting 2 weeks off. They didn't take Atlanta seriously. Today they're taking the Chiefs very seriously. What happened? Let me get back here. There we go. There we go. No, it won't let me go back. Oh, okay, they'll let me go out. I didn't realize that. Let's get back to Lambeau. Packers and Vikings. And we'll get back to Mahomes. Well, I'm glad I'm going to get 3 hours off today. I'll get some rest, relax. I could care less for the Eagle game. If you listened yesterday, I told you this is what's going on and down in Philadelphia as we gave a tribute to Vic Fangio. No, I ripped the Dolphins and the man who got spitted on last week because I ripped them because Vic Fangio 2 years ago, folks, in Miami, they said he couldn't coach. Jalen Ramsey was one of his biggest critics. Couldn't coach. He takes the 30th ranked defense in 2023, and now the defense is a juggernaut in Philly. We'll see Philly on Friday, by the way. Philly and the Bears. We'll see that Friday afternoon, Black Friday football up here, as all the thumbnails are being made. Off Tuesday, Wednesday, I will do the pregame. We'll do straight football on Thursday, doing the pregame show. And then I'll be back after the first two games. Give you a nice nightcap because I am not taking. I'm not watching Baltimore and Cincinnati. I'm sorry. Who cares about college basketball? They keep showing commercials in Minnesota. I don't know what's going on there. I'm going to keep it here since Love got the football. I'll get back to Arrowhead. There goes former Dolphin, Andy Van Ginkel. Love at zone 18. Wilson, look at that. He got 12 yards, first down Packers. That was a tough run. Good for him. 10 minutes to go in the first half of this one. We'll get back to Kansas City. But you know, when my man has the football, I have to cover it. That's all I care about this team is my boy playing quarterback. First and 10 at their own 28. Damn. Another 8 yards. So the Packers are playing up the gut football. You know, Mr. Miami loves when I do this. Run to the left, run to the right, run up the gut. And I hope everybody comes up tonight and chill with me while I'm doing the Buccaneers game. That will be fun. Everybody pull up, watch this game together. Melina loves Stafford. For me and her, he's our MVP. But you know the media holds it against him. I was explaining that to her last week. How the American media acts. They're very biased. They like who they like. Second and 3 at the 35. It's going to be third and a half a yard. And the player who made the tackle is down. So Marcellus is down. He made the tackle. He came blitzing in like a kamikaze. Brian Flores very worried. Kareem Hunt. All right, the Bengals got their touchdown as they picked off Drake May, ran it back 40 yards for a touchdown in that game. Second and 2. Kareem Hunt stopped. It'll be third and 2. Let's see what happens here. Third and 2. 7 minutes left in the half. Kareem Hunt, first down. Oh, he's going to be a half yard short. He's going to be a half yard short. Let's see what Andy Reid does here. 6:40 to go in the half. That's what I tell you, folks. Colts are more physical than they give off. All right, Kansas City calls a timeout. I'll stay right here with this game here. This game is going quick. Detroit scored on the Giants, so it's 10-7. They woke up finally. Seattle was woken up. They're up 10-3 on the Titans. Green Bay still up 7-3. Pittsburgh still up 14-7. 9 minutes to go in the half. And Jets in Baltimore, defensive war. I told you Lamar is not doing well. You could tell he still got that limp in him. All right, they're going to go for it on fourth down. I wonder if they're going to try and draw him off and punt. Here we go. Yeah, he got it. He barely got it, but he got it. Six minutes to go in the half. Mahomes. Good tackle. Gonna be second. Second and 4 for the Chiefs. Hunter Henry, 28-yard touchdown catch from Drake May, 10-7 now in Cincinnati. Second and 3. Mahomes, 10 of 13, 67 yards and a pick. All right, Edwards-Helaire got the first down. Very good first half by both teams. This is a good game, fast-going game. This is what you want, good Midwestern football today in Middle America in Kansas City. All right, Mahomes, what a hit. Don't tell me. Oh, they're going to call roughing the passer. Oh, come on, man. I don't know about that. Exactly. And of course he's whining. That's what a lot of these quarterbacks do. They bitch all the time. All right, first and 10 at the 30. And the Colts, the Chiefs are getting lucky calls for them. Second and 7. Big tackle by the Colts. Big sack right there. Jets ahead of Baltimore 7-0. Vici, 13-yard touchdown catch from our good boy Tyrod Taylor. 7-0 Jets. They got him. Colts sacked him again. Field goal time for the Chiefs. Giants up 17-7 on the Lions. 10-3 Seattle, 7-3 Green Bay. Steelers still up 14-7. All right, 14-6, 2:19 left. We'll see what the Colts do. Let's get back to Lambeau. All right, Romeo Dobbs with the big catch, wearing the kazoo helmet. Love is at the Viking 19, first and 10. Minnesota said you ain't going nowhere. 2nd and 10. Three and a half to go in the half. Get some sound here. 2nd and 10. Green Bay at their own, Viking 20. Love, nice catch. It'll be 3rd and 4. The air horn in Lambeau. Right, Love. All right. Fans booing Love as he throws it out of bounds. So let me get out of this game, go back to Arrowhead. Then I'll check who's in the room. All these great barbecue joints in Kansas City, if you like barbecue. Oh, the American Jazz Museum is in downtown Kansas City. Okay, I hear you. Thirteen-three Seattle. Taylor. Boy, look at him go, folks. 2-minute warning in this one. I'll stay here. 2-minute warning in Arrowhead. We'll be back. Let's see what's in here today. Jims is in the building. Hunter Henry is guy. He played him. Mace, your thoughts on Shaduras today? Got the Raiders. You couldn't have picked a better team to start your career, Jims. To be real with you, you picked the Browns picked a good team for him to go up against today. The Raiders. It's like I said, I like the kid. To me, he was the best quarterback in this draft. I mean, let's be honest here. Until Shador plays, hopefully the rest of the season, there are no quarterbacks in this draft, and I tried to tell you. And we'll see about this Mendoza guy in next year's draft. I know in 27 is a plethora of quarterbacks. You feel me? There's a lot of quarterbacks in 27. They're all staying in school. You know why these kids are staying in school? They're getting paid well with the NIL money. Plus, you put a good 15, 16 quarterbacks that most of them will be gone by round 3. They'll all be gone by round 3. So 27 draft in Philly. God willing, if I'm still alive, I'm gonna make a little rundown there and bring you the whole weekend. I'll just give me the dates and I'll book my hotel. Where do we go? Well, we'll stay in Kansas City. Here we go. Second and 1. All right, Chicago is tied to Steelers. New England up 14-10 now. Giants 17-7 over Detroit. Seattle 13-3. 2-minute warning in Tennessee. Daniel Jones. That was a big play, folks. Now you give Mahomes a minute and about 35 seconds with one timeout. He's going to work his magic now. All right, see who scored for the Bears. Tight end Loveland got a touchdown pass from Caleb Williams. Oh, they're going to go for it. Look at this. They have enough confidence in their defense. They're going for it. All right. You know I hate this. All right, Mahomes got plenty of time with one timeout, folks. You know what he's going to be doing. I'll do it right here. Beautiful punt. Right. All right, let's go to Lambeau real quick, and then we'll get back to Mahomes' 2-minute drive. Really? Christmas shopping? That's what you're doing right now, really? I don't know why people get so wrapped up in the holidays. To me, it's just another day. Wait, Wendy's chicken strips. I'm gonna have to try that one day. Not really a fan of chicken strips. unless I'm cooking them myself. All right, Steph Curry in a commercial as he left Under Armour. Well, so many goddamn commercials. Let me get back to Kansas City, man. Flag football, and they're gonna bring that shit to the Olympics. I don't get it, man. Whatever happened to real men going out there and balling? I see the maestro come out here and get Kansas City some points here. Skip these dumb television shows. I don't watch TV. This is my TV right here. Beautiful Arrowhead Stadium. DraftKings coming to Kansas City soon on December the 1st, next Monday. Congratulations to Kansas City. They have a sports book. First and 10 at the 15 of the Chiefs. Mahomes running the football. No, they only have one timeout. 20-yard run for Kareem Hunt. Kelsey down to the 48. Remember, Chiefs don't have no more timeouts. You only have one left. A minute to go in the half. And Colts, you cannot play passive, bro. Attack, attack, attack. There you go. Put the pressure on them. Baltimore, 7-3 down to the Jets. Near halftime with that one. All right, big 18-yard play for the Chiefs. 43 seconds left in the half. Chiefs are driving. Kelsey tripped up down to the 23. There's a flag, though. Wow, be first and goal, Kansas City. And look how quick they got down the field, folks. And they get the ball in the second half. Why? Because the Colts chose to take the ball. Detroit just scored a touchdown, 17-14 on the Giants. Patriots up 14-10. I didn't play that game today. First and 10 at the 13 of the Colts. Second and 10. Seventeen 14. Gibbs 3-yard touchdown run. Oh, he caught it. Be third and 10. Boy. Oh, God. You know what? 10-6 Green Bay. You know what? Don't touch him, Colts. Just don't touch him. Just don't touch him, bro. So we first and goal again. Halftime in Baltimore 7-3. Jets 21 in Cincy. All right, third and goal. Pittsburgh up 20-14. They scored a touchdown. Jets at halftime up 7-3. Warren, 1 yard touchdown run. Steelers up 21-14. Yeah, he's fine. Just, right. Here we go. Third and goal. Mahomes. His foot was on the line, folks. All right. Oh yeah, he's lying on the goal line. Oh man. Why even show the replay over and over again? His ass was on the line. All right, Chiefs gonna kick a field goal. They're gonna get the ball back at halftime. All right, so we're halftime in every game. So waiting for eye test. Green Bay is at halftime. Eye test came back up. Here he is. Wait for him to pop up. Got the Niners and the Panthers tomorrow. If Carolina wins, they'll have tiebreakers over the Cowboys, Packers, and Niners if they win tomorrow night, which means there's a very good chance Carolina is going to make the playoffs, folks. Matter of fact, let's do their schedule right now. As the two games I'm doing is going to halftime. What happened to Tannehill? Let's see what happened to Tannehill. Tannehill officially retired today. Who the hell cares outside dumbass Tannehill fans? His son now should be at least, his little boy should be at least 8 years old now. Let's do um, Carolina schedule. Everybody who I care about at halftime, give Mason Rudolph a lot of credit. They're up on the Bears. Word is maybe Rodgers has fractured his wrist. Where's the Panthers? Here they are. Let's see who they got left after tomorrow. They win tomorrow, folks. They are in the driver's seat for at least a wild card and maybe the division. Remember, they got two with Tampa. Time is winding down. We taking Uber or we taking what's that thing? Let's look at the Panthers schedule. Let's go see what happens after tomorrow. All right, there's San Francisco. Then the Rams come in next week. That'll be on my screen up here. Then they get their bye week 14 at New Orleans, who beat them in Carolina. Tampa, the last two games. They play at home to Tampa, home to Seattle. There you go. And then at Tampa. So let's look at it. 49ers, Rams, Tampa, Seattle, Tampa. That is not easy for Carolina Panthers. They may have to wait the next year. Get another draft in, maybe get a free agent or two, and then they're ready to go. All right. See what's happening here. I'll be keeping an eye on the Flames and the Canucks tonight. All right, while they're doing the game flow for Fox, I like that game flow. What they do is recap the first half. Nothing's going on in that first half. Chiefs will get the ball to start the second half of the Chiefs Colts. Oh, yeah. Feels good, smells good. Ah. All right, Love gets the ball. So we'll see Jordan Love, Pam Oliver. Of course, these are all bundled up. Love, first down, Green Bay. They're beginning to drive the football. Run, full run. It took you so long. Jordan Love first down, got about 15 yards out of that run. Because I come and get you to your face. Your black ass off. How come you didn't pay for the I got mom here for Thanksgiving.
What's up, motherfuckers?
What's up, bro? I'll be cook.
My
I'll be cooking Thanksgiving here. And
my bad, man.
what's
Mama
up,
Love
Pez?
in the
How you
house.
doing?
Mama Love in the house. I
Yeah,
respect Mama Love, man. My bad,
no, no,
man.
it's
Like,
no, it's all right.
okay,
So what's going
okay,
on,
mom.
man? Good to see you today, bro.
Yeah, man. What's up, motherfucker? Happy Thanksgiving, bro.
You too, man. Your baby's getting ready for her second Thanksgiving.
Her second Thanksgiving, her second Christmas. You feel me? I'm gonna be working overtime trying to. I'm gonna try to get the pink Barbie Range Rover. So I'm gonna get her that shit. You feel me? Have her driving around next year. But yeah, man, I was at the FIU game. I saw Logan Ryan yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he was calling the FIU game. Hey, who's Jordan? It was a Seahawk player. He used to be a receiver. I don't know his. I don't. I don't know. But he was the other announcer. You know, FIU they played Jack State, and that running back number 4. He's like the leading running back in the F in college football, and the FIU running back is like right behind him.
Who won that game?
FIU actually won, bro, and they had to win that game for them to make the bowl. Like they needed to win a game to actually go bowling this year. So them boys going to the bowl this year, dog. They haven't been to the
Yeah,
bowl
man.
since 2019.
Yes, right. Remember they were there. That was with my man, Butch, right?
Yeah, that's the thing. Like I stopped paying attention to that shit. The only reason I know about it now because that's all they kept. Because I was with the announcers yesterday. I was with Logan Ryan and the other. Who's Jordan? He played. He said he played receiver for the Seahawks.
I know who you're talking about. Back in the early 2000s, right?
What's his first name? I don't know his first name because he just kept.
Let me take a look. I can look it
Yeah,
up.
but it was him and Logan Ryan that was calling the game yesterday. So I was with them two. But I remember Logan Ryan because he came to the 49ers the year we went to the Super Bowl.
No,
And I
that
remember
he
telling
was the
him,
one who intercepted
yeah.
Russell
And I
Wilson.
told him that, I said, yo, what was up with that 49er game? He was like, man, I'm still mad about that shit. I said, damn. He got 2 Super Bowls, but he's still mad about that last Chiefs 49er game. I said one word to him. What you think I said?
Damn.
Booty, nigga. That fucking kicker. That fucking kicker would have made one fucking field goal after the extra point. We would have won that game, man. Yeah, whatever. Fuck Jake Moody. Damn, I don't know if your mama's around, so I'm
Now,
gonna calm down.
mom is watching the Chiefs right now.
Okay. Yeah, tell her I need Kelsey to ball out, and I could have put Kareem Hunt in, but I said let me go with Kelsey instead of Kareem Hunt. I need this game, man. This
What
this
was his
this is my
last name?
playoffs, bro. Huh?
Oh, Jordan.
Yeah, this is my playoffs, bro. If I don't win today against
What?
Iman,
It's between
I mean
you,
it's Piedmont Perry, Piedmont
dude.
Scary.
You're gonna
That's what I
make the
call him.
playoffs, dude. You're gonna make the playoffs because Mr. Miami is gone, bro. It's gonna be you three, you,
No.
Iman, and Luke. That's how it goes. I made the league that way.
Oh, okay. Well, fuck that. I need
You're gonna
Piedmont Scary to fall. You gotta fall to me,
His last name is
P.
what? Jordan.
Yeah, his last name Jordan. He was a receiver. They kept coming, like they kept commentating. They were like, you were a receiver for the Seahawks, and I was a corner for New England. Like, what would you say on this play? It was a good game. I ain't gonna lie, that was a good game for FIU last night. Like, I don't watch their games unless I'm working it. If I'm working it, okay, cool. I ain't watching no fucking. But CBS picked it up. That's what made me surprised. I was like, what?
Oh, CBS Sports, right? Sportsnet.
Yeah, yeah, they picked
I
that
like
shit
that
up.
channel, but it got a lot of women on that channel.
Yeah,
A lot of nice women in that channel.
hell yeah. I was like, why FIU get this treatment?
Well, everybody except yours truly wants to go to South Florida.
And and it makes me laugh because they be like, live from South Beach. We nowhere near South Beach, dog. Like South Beach is literally from FIU Stadium 2 hours away. 2 hours. Talking about we live from South Beach, nigga. That shit is way over there. Whatever. Dog. That's all y'all know us for. Miami, South Beach. Shit's crazy. How your week been, man?
It's been good, to be honest with you. Yeah.
It's good. I'm
Is
good.
the guy
Interesting.
named Jordan Kent?
Who the fuck is it? I guess, bro. Like he's a tall, light skinned guy.
Probably is Jordan Kent.
Like if you put his picture up, I'll be like, yeah, that was that nigga. Hey, matter of fact, he looked like Tony Gonzalez. When I looked at him, I was like, nigga, you look like Tony Gonzalez. Does he look like Tony Gonzalez in a way?
They don't show his face.
All you got to do is go to images.
I'll do that.
You looked him up on Google?
Yeah.
Yeah, go to images. It should show his face. If he looks like a off-brand Tony Gonzalez, that was that nigga.
Find out right now.
Still getting over this
Yeah,
fucking
man.
flu, though. Oh, where the fuck is that boy? I heard Burrow supposed to be coming back.
Yeah, he'll be back Thursday. He was going to play today, but they held him out.
Man, fuck Burrow. I need to get that nigga mad, I know that nigga like, fuck you, Tess. You got my quarterback back. You got your quarterback back. Purdy came back. No, fuck Purdy, nigga. I fucking like Purdy.
Yeah, it's him. Jordan Kent used to play for Oregon. Light skin,
Okay,
looked
so
like Tony Gonzalez.
yeah, I'm telling you, boy, that was that nigga last night. So I was like, yeah.
Those
Matter of
guys
fact,
are cool, man. Especially like you. You played the game.
yeah, like, bro, we was in there talking shit. I was like,
Yeah.
damn, it's like old times for like it's just another football player. Like, bro, they ain't even see that the starting running back for um FIU was hurt. And I was like, bro, FIU running back hurt. They're like, how you know that? I'm like, he wasn't wearing that brace in the first half. They're like, oh shit, that's true. So if you watch that broadcast, when they start talking about that nigga in his brace, that's me. So I
That's
made
what
the
I'm trying
show.
to tell you. That's what I've been trying to tell you, bro.
Yeah,
Go to
you
the
have,
Senior
yeah,
Bowl. You
yeah,
play
you
college
have.
football, bro. Division 1. They'll open the door for you, bro.
And what's crazy is I'm thinking, like I said it to myself, and then they look back at me. They were like, "What you mean?" I said, "You don't see they putting the backup running back in? Like this nigga's supposed to be like the lead back. It's supposed to be like lead back against lead back. But they kept like he went 2 series and he didn't play. And then when he came back, I saw that brace. I was like, I think Buddy hurt. They ain't even pick up on that until I told him. I was like, bro, he hasn't played in 2 series. And now he's
Yep.
back and he has a brace on. He's fucked up. They're like, oh shit. So they kept talking about it through the broadcast. And I was like, yo, that's my work right there. If that's all it takes to be a producer in the NFL, nigga, I could do that shit, man.
You
Like
mean
you
a
just call
scout?
out, like basically like during the game,
Yeah.
it's a show, right? Like
Yeah.
the NFL, when the commentator's talking, he's getting information from 4 different people. So he's
Yeah. At
getting
the same time.
he's getting the yard because I saw it firsthand. He gets the yard of the play that just happened. Let's say it's a 50-yard bomb. He'll get that. It's a 50-yard play and then he gets the name of the player who caught the player. Then he gets the yard line in the distance. Like he gets 4 different things each play. And when I told him about the brace, nobody knew that shit. So the executive producer, she was like, "Thanks for that." I was like, I mean, it's football, fool. Like I pay attention to all that shit. Because basically, I had to call out who made each tackle. That's how you get your stats. This niggas like me saying 93 got the tackle or 93 got the sack. That's how these niggas get their stats. But
Yeah.
I ain't never done that shit before. That shit's called talent spotter or whatever. That shit was easy. That shit was easy money, bro, last night, nigga. And then they left all the liquor out. What you think I did, nigga? I emptied out all my Powerade bottles and I put all the liquor in that shit, nigga.
All right, Love threw a touchdown, 17-6 Green Bay.
Man, motherfucker, Jordan Love, man.
I'm watching the Colts and the Chiefs right now, man.
That's what I need. I need Kelsey the ball. Yeah, that's what I
They
need. I
took a
need Kelsey the
touchdown away.
ball and Cross the ball.
All right,
Kelsey
third
got
and
a
5.
touchdown?
Yeah, go ahead, Kev.
No, I'm asking. Kelsey got a touchdown?
No, they took it away.
Damn it, motherfucker. P-Man Scary. What's your ass, bro? That's his name tonight. It's not Iman Perry. It's P-Man Scary.
Daniel Jones working his magic, folks. Got 20 yards on that pass.
Man, fuck Daniel Jones, man.
First down, Colts.
Talking about no Daniel fucking Jones.
Giants winning in Detroit. Jameis Winston, 2 touchdown passes today.
Don't worry, you gonna throw
Hey,
that
let me
pick.
ask you something. I want to talk to you about tomorrow night's game.
Yeah.
It's a big game. I'll be on tomorrow.
Oh shit. They call me on. It is a big game. Who would have
Colts
thought a
got the
49
defense.
Carolina Monday night game would be big?
Yeah, I'm doing the game tomorrow, and here's the thing that I'm explaining to people. If the Panthers win tomorrow night, they will
Hell
have the
no.
tiebreakers over the Niners, the Cowboys, and the Packers.
Crazy, huh?
Yeah, Bryce Young.
You ain't gotta worry about that. We're gonna put a fucking mud
You gotta
hole in
put a
Bryson
helmet on.
head. Put a straight up helmet, though. I'm talking about a bison helmet. All on that
This
little
is Kyle
nigga, man.
Shanahan's best coaching job, by the way.
It was crazy. He's not even up for coach of the year.
He should be.
That's
You know,
crazy, bro. The man has been to 2 Super Bowls, a bunch of championships games. He never got coach of the year. Not even a consideration. That's crazy, bro. You know how it is? It's like you're too good that people just expect this shit from you. So
yeah.
let me give it to Dave. Let me give it to Brian Bowles or whatever. Well, how the fuck? Man. You nigga be on this superlative shit. They don't give it to the people who deserve it. They give them, oh, he's been here. Shut the fuck up. Who is the best coach? Who doing the best coaching job? Bro, this nigga Kyle Shanahan is damn near in the playoffs with the 3rd string.
Well, you gotta give Canales, who you're playing against tomorrow night, some credit. And we're talking Carolina here on the spotlight.
I don't give a fuck. They had a number 1 draft pick as a quarterback. You feel me? That when that guy Bryce Young came out, he was the number 1 guy. So you've had years to build your team. So we ain't trying to hear that shit. You better be good. How many years you gotta suck for you to have high draft picks for you to be good?
That's
Carolina been
true.
trash for like 10 years, bro. They've had high draft picks for 10 years. I ain't giving them no fucking credit. Fuck them niggas. You won't see them niggas tomorrow. Even though we in a rebuild, we still putting foots in niggas' asses, bro. Belt to ass. Niggas still like, damn, 49ers coming. Bro, this our rebuild year. What y'all gonna say when we full strength again? Fuck Brandon Ayuk. I heard this nigga want out. Fuck him. Fuck you, Debo, all y'all niggas to go, my nigga. We don't want slaves. We want volunteers.
All right, 17-9 Colts, everybody.
Nigga got
9
all
minutes.
that money. You heard that shit about Brandon Ayuk? I just heard that shit
Yeah,
today. They voided that
I
nigga
saw
money.
it.
The nigga, that's crazy, bro. They gave you all that money. They let Debo go, and you still
I know
acting
you
like a
hate the
bitch.
team. Let me ask you: did you hear about Philadelphia?
Nah, I ain't shit.
What do you
You know
think
what's
about
funny?
Philadelphia, where it's
I'll
been
trade for AJ.
is yeah. Well,
Go ahead, go ahead.
this is what I talked about yesterday. It came out on Thursday. Mike Florio confirmed it that the reason why the Eagles' offense is like it is because oh boy, a quarterback hates AJ Brown so much he don't even throw him the football.
Yeah, I heard they got some type of beef. I don't know what it is. I don't know if AJ fucked his girl or something. I don't know, bro. But them boys got
Well,
some type
well,
of beef since they had that beef
AJ,
since the year we beat them. That's what I'm hearing.
yeah, you're right.
So man, fuck Philly. I hope they implode, dog. Like I don't know, fuck, I'm happy.
I tell you, they lose
I-
today playing against the
nah, but
Cowgirls.
my thing is, I heard what you said the other day. I wasn't up here, but I heard it in the background. Fool, their worst nightmare is seeing us in the wild card or in the division. They see
That's why I
us,
said they're going to
bruh.
be shitting in their pants. Yeah, it's like the
I,
same with the Seahawks and the Eagles too. They haven't lost to the Eagles since 1996.
damn, I didn't even know that.
11 in a row, they're beating Philly.
Damn, bro. I'm trying to tell you, when did Philly become this juggernaut everyone's scared of? Fool, they were a middle of the pack team.
Saquon Barkley. I was talking about
Yeah.
it yesterday when I did my show.
Oh,
Vic Fangio too. The same guy
mm-hmm.
2 years ago, the Dolphins said he couldn't coach. He goes. Philadelphia was the 30th worst defense in 2023, and all of a sudden he wins a Super Bowl and makes them
Bro,
dominant.
bro, I was so mad that we didn't get Fangio, but the fact that we got Salah now, okay, it's cool.
All
But
right, my
the
man number
year,
44 is hurt again. Gotta get him out of the game. Salah has done wonders for your defense, bro.
nigga, and they young, they're only gonna get better. Basically,
They
we're
only
a year behind. You remember the year Seahawks had all them young niggas, and you're like, damn, when them boys get some years under them, that's what they at now.
2022.
That's what I'm saying. So they're in their third year. We're in our first year. If Salah stays, man,
You wonder, and I'm being honest here. You know that Kyler Murray will never wear an Arizona Cardinal uniform again. You know that, right?
I do, and I want him. I want him bad, bro. I want him either at the Dolphins or at 49ers. I want Brock Purdy long term. I really don't. I want all that shit gone. I want Brock Purdy gone. I want IU gone. Only people I want to keep is Fred and Bosa and Kittles and Trent. And Trent could retire. But everybody else, McCaffrey, I'm sorry. Everybody else could go. Oh, fuck. Time for the new blood, nigga. The new Fred is Nick Martin. I know you don't know that name, but keep it in 3 years. You're gonna be like, I just told me, just like I told you about Stingley, just like I told you about. Keep in mind, Nick Martin. He's not even playing. But that nigga is gonna be the next Patrick Willis. Fool.
No,
I'm telling you that.
your
I'm
biggest
telling you
hit
that
was
now.
Chase. Your
Who?
boy Chase spitting. Chase, your boy Chase spitting
No,
in
but
Jalen Ramsey's face last week.
yeah, that was hilarious. Fool. I was like, the two players one I love, the other one I hate.
Yeah, we both
And he's
don't like
spitting.
Ramsey.
Yeah. I only like Ramsey because he was on the Dolphins. After that, fuck him.
Yeah, in Pittsburgh now.
Getting spit on. You remember rookie Ramsey? Could you imagine rookie Ramsey getting spit on now as a
He would
veteran?
have fucking dragged Jamar Chase, bro.
You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That shows you, the nigga trash, bro.
All right, Kareem Hunt gets the first down. The Chiefs are driving, folks. This is a war out here, folks. Chiefs lose today, folks. Their season's over. They're not coming back from 5-6.
I never would have thought the Niners would have had a better season than the Chiefs this year. Wow, we suck, bro.
The only thing that's killing you is injuries, but you know what's helping you? Mac Jones, whenever
Yeah.
Purdy down. Mahomes deep, overfrozen. It'll be third down. All right, the corn pat, they're giving the Chiefs every fucking call in this game. Is ridiculous, man. Now it's defensive holding. Get the hell out of here. Melissa Hunt, she is the matriarch of the Chiefs, went into their little piggy bank and paid the refs today. I know you're proud of the Niners, aren't you? I
I mean,
test
I ain't
that.
never seen. No, I'm here. I ain't never seen a
Yeah, I hear.
team re. I ain't never seen a team rebuild and still win.
They're doing it on the fly, just like Seattle did when the Legion of Doom left.
That's true. That's fucking true. I can't believe we gotta still deal with them fucking sea chickens.
It's the Miami's big on the sea chickens because his boy Milrow is the backup quarterback. And I'm gonna say it right now, they're not gonna win with Sam Donald, and that's a damn shame.
Told you.
He did it last week. I was never a fan of Sam Donald's. Never.
No, but you were telling me about them reclamation projects. I was telling you, I don't believe in none of them. I slightly believe in Baker, but Baker's Baker. I don't see them winning no Super Bowl. None of them.
I could see Baker, but the others, you're right. I don't see Daniel Jones. I definitely don't see Sam Donald.
Even Mac Jones. Mac Jones will have to stay with us, and we'll have to really rebuild for that shit to look like how it's
I
supposed to
could
look.
see him winning big in San Francisco, big time.
I'm, I'm telling you, dog. Because once you have the coach likes you, that's it. And word is he always liked Mac Jones. I ain't know why, but I guess that's his type of guy. He likes a Mac Jones, Kirk Cousins type of quarterbacks.
All right, holding on the Chiefs. I would definitely take the penalty. Derrick Henry scored again, so they're up 14-10 on the Jets. I mean, excuse me, 17-7 on the Jets. They're calling face mask, which is unbelievable. Come on. Oh, holding on the Chiefs, good. I would have took the penalty, bro, because they're gonna go for it. What are you doing? Wouldn't you take the penalty if you was oh, they're gonna punt. Yeah, it's too deep in the territory. I test this is one of your type of games, man. Very physical. This is a defensive war in Kansas City today. All right, 23-10 now. Tennessee has scored on Seattle. 90-yard punt return. Wow. So Tennessee. Let me see what happens. I'll get eye test back up right now. Great punt return for the Colts. Yes, the Colts are doing their thing today. This game is everything I expected it to be, folks. It's a defensive war out in Arrowhead right now. It's guerrilla warfare in Kansas City right now. All right, Kansas City timeout. Meanwhile, in Lambeau, is there a safety? Looks like a safety as they sacked McCarthy. Look at the in the end zone. Yeah, no, they didn't call a safety, but Green Bay should get good field position, and they do. Let's see if they run it back the right way. Why are you holding the football out? What the hell are you doing? You know, sometimes I think these players are just not there with the rest of us. You know what I'm saying? All right, Parsons had a sack. What else is new? I'm not doing no football Sunday. I mean Thursday. I'm gonna do the pregame show at 11:30 at 12:15, and then I'm gonna do the postgame show right after the Cowboys and the Chiefs. Boy, Emmitt Smith looks old. He makes me look young. Appreciate you guys riding with me today as we get back to Arrowhead. They're showing old man Eric Emmitt Smith like he's back in Dancing with the Stars. Right back in Arrowhead. Six minutes third here in Arrowhead. Play action. Good throw. Stay in bounds. Got 5 out of it. Second and 5. Third and 1. Nice 5-yard run for Jonathan Taylor. Chicago has just gone ahead of the Steelers. Moore with a 25-yard touchdown catch. He's one person to beat. Big run for Jonathan Taylor. Looked like a 30-yard run. He had one man to beat and forced him out of bounds. Look at Big Quentin Nelson. Look at him. Look at him. Taylor again. As they're beginning to loosen up that Chief defense now. 4 minutes to go in the third. The Bears are up. Good day for Caleb Williams, by the way. Baltimore is up near the fourth quarter. New England holding on to the Bengals. Giants still ahead of Detroit. I think Detroit's having a little letdown. Seattle comfortably ahead of Tennessee. And the Packers get ready to go to the fourth quarter in that game in Lambeau. Play action. Good run. Daniel Jones, you go, boy. Down to the Chiefs 20. 3.5 to go in the third. 3 minutes left in the third. Colts first and 10 at the Chiefs 23. Play action. He can run if he wants. Overthrows it. Jones 15 of 19, 148 and 2 touchdown passes. All right, they got the blocking. He can go all the way. Warren tripped up down to the 6-yard line. First and goal, Indianapolis. Zach Carbonell, 30-10 Seattle. I'm going to beat the spread today with that game. Thank you. Second and goal at the 5. 2 minutes to go in the third. Jets fourth quarter. Packers fourth quarter. Plenty of time in Cincinnati in the third. Detroit, 5.5 to go in the third. Seattle, who cares? They're going to win today. Seahawks keep marching on. We'll see them next Sunday against the Vikings as your late game of the doubleheader next week. Play action. Threw it too hard. I would have ran there. It's critical. Daniel Jones drops back. Overthrown. It should have been a flag there. And there goes the flag. Yeah, it should have been a flag there. He was definitely held. Wow. Oh my God. Oh, these refs. You're talking about the payoff. My God. Oh, these refs, man. All right. Here's the field goal. Minute and a half left in the third. 20-9. Colts. Should be a very interesting fourth quarter in this game. Very interesting fourth quarter in this game. Now, let's go to Green Bay as they're getting ready for they're in the fourth quarter there. Good stop by the Viking defense. All right, they're kicking a field goal. This piece of shit. Tell you, this team ain't going anywhere. So Matt LaFleur up to his old tricks. And eye test up here. That boy, eye test was asking for you. You could pull up. The link is right there. Eye test will be back. I don't know. As I'll be up here, and then I'm gonna take a long break, and then I'll be back for the big night game. I might as well put it up right now because this game is as good as advertised. This Chief War right now. That is the night game. That is later tonight. And this will be the last time I see Tampa Bay all year, folks. Unless Carolina hangs in there, this is the last time I'll see the Buccaneers all year. I'll think about doing them against Miami week 17. I'll think about it. Oh, that's days. What I'm doing. So let's get back to Arrowhead as they get ready to start the fourth quarter there. That boy in the building, eye test will be back. He was with me for a little bit. Good to see my guys up here. I love my guys. You know that. Melina, happy Sunday. May's Arsenal big winter. Again, I'm American. The last thing I'm thinking about is Premier League. Trust me. It's nothing against the Premier League. Because I know they come on Sundays, but here in America, football is king. You know, I love every minute of it. Baker against uh, laying it on the line tonight in LA. All right, kickoff. It'll be first and 10 at the 28 for Kansas City. A minute left. Iowa, Nebraska next week. Boise State at Utah State on Friday. Oh, that's on Friday. Thanksgiving Day games here in America. Oregon at Washington next Saturday. That's going to be a good game out in Mount Lake. Look at this. Two quick strikes, Nuri in touchdown range. It'll be the end of three, and the Chiefs are coming out firing now. So we're going to have a hell of a fourth quarter in this game. I don't know what the Colts are doing right there. Let's go back to Green Bay. All right, coffee. It'll be third and 17. So let's see if they unleash Parsons here. They got him. Safety. So the Green Bay defense, they're gonna have to score next week against Detroit, folks, on Thursday. Okay, they're gonna have to score, just like the Eagles have to score today. You may get away with that offensive swallowing the football bullshit against Green Bay and Detroit. You're not getting away with that with Dallas later today. That game will start in exactly 1 hour from now down in Arlington. You're not getting away with it. And the Cowboys are ready for today, folks. They are ready. Meanwhile, back to this game in Kansas City. Mahomes, what a catch. He dropped it. That would have been a hell of a highlight catch by Smith Schuster. He laid out for it. He laid it on the line. Close. All right, Hunt he fumbled. Let's see if they got it. Colts got it. Kareem Hunt fumbled. Colts football. Wow. These idiots are walking around while the man who recovered the fumble is going into the end zone. What the hell are you doing? He fumbled the football. I wonder about some players. I really do. Yeah, right there, it's coming out. He's not down. Came out already. Oh, no. Let me be fair here. I think he didn't fumble. No, they're going to bring that back. He didn't fumble. He fumbled when he hit the ground. So it's going to be third and long. Well, that Chicago Steeler game is going forever, isn't it? That's not a fumble, folks. He was down. It'll be third and 5. Let me get back to Green Bay. I may have to pop the Steeler game up here because look like that game is going to take forever to end. Let me bring in another game. Let me bring in the Bears and the Steelers. Look like that's a very entertaining game. Burrow will be back Thursday. So I'll be back at 7:20 Eastern time. Here we go. Put in the Steeler game while both games are in break. Here goes Mike Tomlin. All right, Bears got the ball. 3rd and 2 for Chicago. Tennessee won my bet today, scoring a touchdown, and Seattle does Seattle things. It's going to be 4th down and 1. Let me get out of this game. Let me get back to Kansas City. I'll be taking a long break. I'll be back at 7:20 Eastern Time. I don't care about these damn iPhone commercials. All right, they gave it to him. So the Colts did recover the fumble. What would do now? Run some clock. All right, here we go. 1st and 10, Colts at their own 5. I would run Taylor. Now do a play action pass. All right, I'll run and then punt. I'll run the football here, then punt. Now here we go. 14 minutes left. All right. Let's go back to Green Bay. All right, Chiefs gonna have very good field position at their own 44-yard line. Do they keep it here or they go to commercial break? Kelsey giving support to Kareem Hunt. So this is the 7th version of Black Ops, really? All right, 305 is in the building. What's up, South Beach? Or in your case, what's up, little Havana?
What's up? What's up, Coach? How
Good,
you doing,
good,
Coach?
good, good. Nice Sunday afternoon. Cut the grass today?
Shoot, cause last night I was tired last night.
Yeah, we missed you last night. You missed your boys putting on a show last night.
I did listen to the game on the radio.
I left that game very quickly. All right, Green Bay got a field goal, so basically this game is over.
Yeah,
We'll
but
go to the yeah. Go ahead, buddy.
Canada got their own radio station. I found a website. You can listen to the game on the radio. Cause I ain't got the hockey league channel.
Like, the Birds are about to go up 10 on the Steelers. No Aaron Rodgers today. We got that game Friday afternoon, 3 o'clock Eastern. I'm on at 2:30 pregame show, Eagles and Bears. Touchdown, Chicago.
I'll be on the road. 2 more days. I'll be on the
Yep,
road.
you'll be in parts unknown.
The parts unknown.
So Chicago looking more and more. They're going to go 8-3, folks.
Damn.
So the Bears, I told you, two teams I said would be very improved. The Bears and the Panthers. I just had eye test up here. He's wondering about this game tomorrow. Remember, if Carolina wins, they have beaten Dallas, Green Bay, and Lambeau, and they will win in San Francisco. They will have all tiebreakers against those teams for a wild card. And I'll be up here tomorrow night, 8 o'clock Eastern, to do that game. Eye test will be my guest. 305 will be up here.
Tomorrow night be my last night.
Yes, we'll send you off on your flight to parts unknown in the freezing Arctic.
In the parts unknown airport.
Enjoy wearing your bubble coat because you're not used to that.
Yup. To my jacket.
I wear my bubble vest. All right,
So
second and 10 for
my big
Kansas
coat.
City.
I put it on so when I get
All right,
in the
Mahomes,
airport.
Kelsey. Oh yeah, buddy.
I put it on when I get to the airport and in the parts unknown.
Yeah, when I fly, let's say if I'm in Oregon, when I fly to Seattle, well, I better fly to Seattle. When I take the Amtrak to Seattle, I am running rain gear because it's gonna be pouring rain up there, like it always does. All right,
Touchdown
Mahomes,
drive.
second and two, swing pass, first down, Kansas City. Yeah, it's good to see you, man. Everybody was wondering about you last night.
Yeah, I went to sleep last night. I was listening to the game on the radio and fell asleep.
All right, 27-17 Giants in Detroit. Winston has thrown two touchdowns and caught a big touchdown. Almost, it was almost picked off too.
Who Patrick
As the
Mahomes?
Chiefs, yeah, go ahead, do Patrick Mahomes.
Nah, he almost threw a pick.
Mahomes looking flustered. Baltimore up 20-10. They're going to go 6-5. All right, Mahomes
Look at
drops
the
back.
refs.
right, Kansas City 1st and 10 at the 22. They may call it back though. All right, chop block on the Chiefs. So rocking my Jerome McGinley today. Haven't worn this jersey in 22 years, folks.
Who's that?
Jerome McGinley, Flames. All right, 2nd and 10. Really? All right, 305 with me, chilling.
AKA Baby Finster, the Everglades.
As Jim Nance is waving his hanky for Patrick Mahomes today. Colts got to throw the football next time they get the ball. 27-23 Giants over Detroit. 11 minutes left in the game.
First down, New England Clam Chowders.
As Jim Nance is showing his biatry against the Colts. CBS knows one thing. If they Chiefs lose today and lose against Dallas on Thursday, they are eliminated from the playoffs.
Party's over.
Jahmyr Gibbs, 49-yard touchdown run. 27-21 now. 27-24.
Okay, you should do that song. The party's over. Good night. The party's over. Used to be on Monday Night Football in the 70s.
Yep. Down Merritt. Andy Down.
Yeah. Roughing the passer.
On the Colts,
Yeah.
you're ahead of me. Yep. Which is crazy. They don't even touch this man. He's getting Tom Brady calls. Oh, come on, man.
Ain't that song Garner?
Yep. He didn't have to do that. He didn't even have to do that. All right, 1st and goal at the 10. 9.5 minutes to go. Mahomes. All right, 2nd and a half a yard.
Touchdown Chiefs.
Did he throw it or did they run it with Kareem Hunt?
Kareem Hunt got a touchdown. Indiana Jones.
Hunt jumps over, touchdown. But look at all that red in Arrowhead.
But the Colts, they travel too. Now they down by 3 now.
They made the 2 minute. They made the 2-point conversion.
Yeah. Chicago Bulls, acknowledge me.
Right, 8.5 to go. In Arrowhead, let's go to Green Bay.
Poison.
I will be on for the pregame show Thursday and the postgame show Thursday. So everybody, you go watch your first 2 games, enjoy the games. I'll be back. I'll be on Friday, off Saturday, because there's no good hockey game Saturday. And I'll be back Sunday. Texans and Colts early. Vikings and Seahawks from God's Palace Quest Field in Seattle late.
Seahawks?
Seahawks? That's right.
Seahawks?
Yep. All right, Green Bay is going to run the clock out, it looks like. And if you didn't hear it this morning, I'll say it again if you missed it. This is the moment of truth for Jordan Love. They got the win today, okay? They played 5 division games. They won 1, so they got 4 more. 2 with the Bears, Detroit on Thursday, 1 more with the Vikings. At Denver, we may do that game week 15. There's a lot of games that day. Great games that day. Ravens come to Lambeau, week 17. So.
We'd like to claim by the score again.
Patriots?
Yeah.
So Green Bay is going to win today. Bears are ahead by 10. Lions are behind the Giants midway through the 4th quarter. And the Vikings are going to lose to Green Bay today. So right now it's the Bears, the Packers. They'll meet week 14. That'll be our late game 2 weeks from today. That'll be the late game. They switch games. Will be in Lambeau 2 weeks from today. And that'll be the only game I'm doing. Love against the Bears. And I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to say it again. I said it this morning. Green Bay is not making the playoffs, folks.
Huh?
I'll say it again. And I said this during the week. Green Bay is not making the playoffs.
Dang.
All right. Colts. Here we go. 8.5 minutes to go in this one, folks. We'll see what they do on this drive. All right, they got the ball at the 33. Daniel Jones looked good. There you go. CBS, Jim Nantz, Tony Romo. They'll probably have dinner at Tony's house as the Chiefs go to Dallas. The next Sunday will be in Indianapolis early, and then the doubleheader game will be in Seattle. Most of you will see Bills and Steelers next Sunday as your late doubleheader again. Rodgers fractured wrist. I don't know if he's playing next week. Daniel Jones play action, wide open for 8 yards. Oh, he dropped it. Can't make this shit up, folks. He dropped it. Had him wide open, and he dropped it. Can't make it up. Thumbnails will be up tomorrow. We'll be in San Francisco tomorrow night. Big game for both teams. I-Test was up here earlier praising the job of Kyle Shanahan. I would agree with him. His best coaching job yet. Play action. Right there, Taylor. One man to beat. Here we go. He ran into the tackler. All he had to do was run around, and he had daylight. I'm gonna say 3rd and 3. There you go. Fans in Arrowhead yelling like fools. I will run Taylor here.
Claptrap just got a field goal.
Right, New England up. Daniel Jones threw it too early. And this is what I-Test was talking about, and I totally agree with him. Dude, these quarterbacks, the Donalds, Baker has been tremendous. Donald, this clown right here, Daniel Jones, when the pressure's on in the biggest spotlight, look what they do, folks.
Go to sleep.
Like 7.5 to go. I would have been running this guy. You got to assume that defensive line is tired, coach. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All right, Chiefs 1st and 10 at their own 11. And you know Mahomes is going to let the afterburners burn. His mom is here for Thanksgiving. I'll be at her house for Christmas, doing the games from. I'll be back for the night game. I'll be doing the games on Netflix. Let's see what Love is doing here. Okay, Green Bay wins today as they go back to the Giant game. 7 minutes to go, 2nd and 6. I'll leave it right here with the Giants. I have not cut on my TV. I will not because I'm not doing Dallas today. Oh, Winston decked. We'll see Hutch and the boys on Thursday. Going to pick up the turkey tomorrow. And Mom's going to season it the best he can. Put that bad boy in the oven. 3 o'clock in the morning on Thursday, and I'll be eating turkey bird.
I'm ready to eat all that brandy
for breakfast. Have me a nice turkey wing for breakfast.
Or turkey drumstick for breakfast.
Mm-hmm. Moms are the best, ain't they?
Yeah.
All right, Winston turned into a... Oh, they're going to call a flag. Look at this. The NY on the helmet matters, even though they're 2-8. I mean, 2-9. Giants get there by week 14. Wow. Look how worried these Detroit fans are. Sorry ass Lions. Boy, I tell you, let me get back to Indianapolis.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
You ain't lying.
Motown. The home of Motown.
Yep. 1st and 10 at their 11, folks. Kareem Hunt stuffed. if they lose
Buffalo.
today.
Okay,
Yes.
Buffalo.
We'll see Bills and Eagles week 17 in Orchard Park. It's the late game. Mahomes sacked. Giants are driving in their game.
First down Bengals.
Mr. Miami's listening to the clam chowder.
Yeah, because
All right, 3rd and 11. Andy Reid very concerned. All right, Mahomes being pushed back. Nobody there. You have to punt. Jim Nance, I'm ashamed of you, bro. You're such a fucking homer for the Chiefs in this game, bro. All right, you know what to do, Chiefs. Colts, play action. And plenty of it. Put this team away. Run the clock.
you know, Jim Nance. Right, anybody got to win the record. Chief Central.
And a stunned Arrowhead, folks. All right, Pittsburgh has scored. They scored a touchdown. 31-28 in Chicago.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
I'm talking about Chicago. Pittsburgh trying to come back.
Yep. All right, they're going to leave it here. That's good. Well, the first day of action, folks. Green Bay, total domination. Parsons, 2 sacks today. Love was quiet today, and I spoke about Jordan Love earlier, but this is the moment of truth with this schedule. You want to shut your detractors up, kid? Do it now. All right, Pete Fairmew for a 3-yard touchdown catch. 6.5 to go in Chicago. Daniel Jones. Intercepted. Almost intercepted. This is what I'm talking about with Daniel Jones. Run the goddamn football. What the hell are you doing? Yeah, it's a pick 6.
Almost pick 6. Dude ran through his own man.
Yep.
I don't know why Daniel Jones is
Almost
smiling.
picked off again. Do you have a running back named Jonathan Taylor? Use him. What you trying to do? Hand the Chiefs the game? Me and 305 chilling up here, folks. What a tackle. I would go for it on the Colts. You got nothing to lose, man. Go for it.
He 2 first downs.
Colts?
Yeah. That's what they need.
That's
2
why
first
305
downs.
is my man.
Indiana Jones music.
I hate when teams do this. I really, really do. And I know fans agree with me. They punted. They didn't get it on first down. They punted.
Cheating
These
referee.
fucking pieces. Gene Sykin, you fucking suck ass, man. Piece of shit. Dumbass. Fucking. You fucking show some fucking gumption and go for it. You know what Mahomes is going to do now? With just under 5 minutes, he's going to march his ass down the field. They're going to win the game.
Yeah.
Fucking dumbass.
They're about to get pushed way back.
All right, they're going to stick it here. That's good. What happened?
Flag on the
We
play.
didn't horse collar. We didn't horse collar. Oh, pass interference. Okay, it'll be 1st and 20. All right, Baltimore beats the Jets 23-10. And the Jets covered for me. Good job, Jets. I took them at 13.5.
Touchdown Bengals.
All right, Mahomes. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 13. Tinsley.
Jim Nantz been with CBS for a long time. Since the 90s.
Go ahead, 305. Keep talking. I'll be right back.
All right. What's up, Sister Melena? What's up, that boy?
I'll let you know what's happening. All right, he missed the ball. So I'm going to leave it. Me and Mr. Miami are going to chill. I got the game live right here. So I'm done with football for the day. I don't even know who's playing at 4 o'clock other than the Cowboys. All right, Mahomes, 3rd down and 8. He drops back. Here comes the Colts pass rush. All right, 4th down. The Colts see the Chiefs season is right here, folks. Me and 305. Chilling.
Hey,
Meanwhile, Pittsburgh.
Babyface Finster.
All right, 2 minutes left in Chicago. Steelers got all 3 timeouts. And the chief player is hurt. 3rd and 9. It'll be 4th and 9 with 2 minutes to go in Chicago. Let me go see Detroit real quick. I don't give a damn about some dumb Asian dude with some stupid show on CBS. Look out of here. All right, it's going to be 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh, in Chicago. Steelers are going to punt. They got all 3 timeouts. And in Detroit. It's 2nd and 10 in Detroit. Lions rocking their black jerseys today. Detroit at their own 18-yard line. So after the 2-minute warning, it'll be 3rd and 2 for the Lions. We'll see what they do. 2-minute warning in that game. Me and 305 chilling. Got these damn stupid ass TV shows, man. You watch any of that bullshit? Neither do I. Like I said, I haven't watched television since Arrowhead, and that was 40 years ago, folks.
Dang. Them shows, these today shows, ain't no good.
Yeah, they're garbage. If it's not sports for me, folks, I'm not watching unless it's something from my day. Like I'll watch Saturday Night Fever. I'll watch The Bad New Bears, Breaking Training.
I even watch the Dirty Dozen with Lee Marvin.
Yep.
And Godzilla from the 50s.
I'm watching Godzilla from. Me and Raven was talking about that yesterday. I'm watching Godzilla from. I'll skip the Kong movies.
The one in black and white in the 30s.
I got the entire collection behind me, by the way.
Dang.
You guys who I was joking about that? Hell no, I got every movie he made right behind me. All right, Chiefs with the ball, 2 minutes, 3:25 left, 4th and 3.
Yep, I need Fast and Furious 10.
Mahomes.
All of them.
All right, Rice catches the ball. They're at the 25 of Indianapolis. So the Colts may be coughing it up again. Is Josh Allen okay after that beatdown he took on Thursday night?
I don't know what's going on with Josh Allen. I know he got laid out.
And Buffalo got a good one next week. I forgot who they're playing. up in Orchard Park, because they'll be back home in Orchard. We'll have the Eagles and the Bills week 17 in Orchard. That's your late game, 4:25 Eastern. We'll also have Bills Patriots as the early game of the doubleheader. And, a couple of buddies I grew up with were Patriots fans since the days of Steve Grogan. They're going up to Foxborough. And it's the biggest game in a long time for the Patriots up there. A couple of weeks, 3 weeks from today in Foxborough. We'll have it here. All right, first time out by the Steelers.
Eagles gonna kill on the Buffalo in a couple
That's
weeks.
right. Yeah, I'm wrong. They're in Pittsburgh next week. That's your late game for you people. Buffalo's at Pittsburgh next Sunday. That's right. That's
Right.
your 4:25 game. Me and 3:05, we will be in God's Palace in Quest Field to renew the Seahawk-Viking rivalry. As I got to show the Seahawks love. We won't see Tampa Bay anymore, folks. So we're done with Tampa. They got an easy schedule. No reason to watch them after tonight.
Next Sunday, I'll still be on the road.
Yes, you will be. You'll be at the airport in parts unknown where the chicken tenders are as good as it gets. By the way, do they sell barbecue at the airport in parts unknown?
So, I don't know, because I know they food high.
Of course, it's an airport.
Yeah, because
I'll stick to 5:00 or 3:05, folks. You'll get me for another hour. I mean 3:05, just chilling up here. Then I'll take a nice little break, and then I'll be back for the big night game tonight.
no hockey tonight.
No, I'm going to be watching the Flames lose. They won last night. I tore the studio apart last night.
Dang.
Piece of shits won last night. Steelers, Caleb, out of bounds. And the Steelers, not only do they get out of bounds, they save a timeout. Let me see what's happening in Detroit.
Yeah, I'll be back home Monday. And after Monday, when I come back home, I'm going straight to sleep.
All right, Detroit 2nd and 10 from their 47.
Josh Allen.
All right, Detroit got one timeout left. Let's see what happens here. A minute left. Jared Goff is calming everybody down. Meanwhile, back in Kansas City, Bengals down 1 to the Pats.
Clam status.
Take that back, down 3. But time is going to run out. Meanwhile, Mahomes, they still got 3 timeouts. So we got some action here in these late early games, folks. Second and 10. Steelers hope it goes to the 20, and it does. So Mason Rudolph got 55 yards to get to in a minute and a half for a game-time field goal. Looking forward to seeing Seattle next week, 3:05.
Who Seattle play next week?
The Vikings. That's where we'll be at next Sunday. I got to give Seattle some love up here, man. We don't see that much. All right, Jared Goff, big tackle and for a loss. Great job by the Giants. They're going to have to kick a field goal to tie this game. Third and 10. It's going to come down to a game time field goal. Golf. Incomplete. And now, fourth down. They have to kick the field goal, folks. Meanwhile, Pittsburgh driving. Mason Rudolph. First down the Fairmouth.
Somebody called a timeout. Coach called a timeout.
Our Steelers are driving. Meanwhile, the Giants coach called a timeout.
About the coach, yeah.
Oh, the Colts, yeah. All right, Detroit has tied the Giants at 27. They're going to go into overtime. Meanwhile, Pittsburgh is driving. They're at midfield. Steelers, if I'm them, I'm going for the juggler. F that. I'm going for the juggler. I'm going for the win.
The juggler vein.
Yep. Let's get back to Kansas City. All right, third and about 1. Looks like the Chiefs are going to escape, folks. And again, and it's sad because this Colts team is a good team, but they're not going to get the love blowing a big game like this. Up 20-9 in the fourth quarter. Rudolph. Is it PI? Nope. 3rd and 8.
Clam Trotters got a field goal. Bengals need a touchdown.
First and goal at the 1 for the Chiefs. They're going to win this. They're going to steal this game from the Colts. And that's what happens when you play stupid football.
Mace got that good Wi-Fi.
All right, Jacksonville just started. It's going to be 4th and 8. Why the hell are you throwing a ball like that, bro, with no more timeouts? What the F is wrong with you, bro? No wonder why Steeler fans can't stand your ass. Bengals have taken the lead on New England.
What?
Yes. Let me go over there. Bears win. That's what happens. You have Mason Rudolph as your quarterback. All right. Let me try and find it for you. So the Bears, hold on, they go to 8-3. We'll see them Friday. Let me get to Cincinnati. I think CBS will switch us to Cincinnati. Yeah, they'll switch us to Cincinnati right now. Meanwhile,
Hunt got stuffed.
3rd and goal.
Twenty seconds.
They went back to Kansas. They went back to Kansas City. So let me go to Cincinnati here. Test is back. Let me see. Yeah, he's back. Let me let him up. No, that was earlier. Right. We'll get you to Cincinnati in a second, folks. As the Bengals have taken the lead late. All right, here we go. All right, let's see what happens. 3rd and goal for the Chiefs. Mahomes, he got a pocket. Sacked.
That's it.
Will they kick a field goal? Meanwhile, we're in the jungle, folks. Oh, they took the touchdown back. Okay, but the Bengals got the ball with 1:09 at their 40. And you know Flacco got a strong arm. Flacco throws it away. Let's just call it what it is. 2nd and 60.
3 seconds on the clock.
Tennessee has scored in Seattle.
Come on, Seahawks. The Seahawks got the W. Seahawks.
All right, Seahawks win, but they didn't cover. Those scumbags. I lose my bet today. All right, we're talking overtime here. All right, overtime in Arrowhead. They took the touchdown back from the Bengals. All right, Flacco, 3rd and 60. Flacco going for it all. Overthrew it. Seattle escapes. We'll see them next Sunday. Colts get the ball, folks, in overtime. Meanwhile, the Bengals, what a catch. Remember, Chase is out. He's suspended for spitting in Jalen Ramsey's face last week. We got 2 overtime games at the same time with the Chiefs, Colts, and the Giants and Lions. So I'll keep you abreast what happened in each game.
I get the hockey on my phone. And
Yeah, it's not really any good games this week in the NHL. That's why I'm off Tuesday and Wednesday. Be back Thursday. Pre-game show, post-game show. 305 will be in parts unknown, eating mom's sweet potato pie. Your mom make good sweet potato pie, 305?
My pies be good. Them must be fire. I'm talking these
all right, Lions get the ball in overtime.
These ones made from scratch.
Right, Lions get the ball in overtime. There you go. How many she makes for you and your brother and your sister?
Sometimes she'll make about 6 or 7.
All right, Bengals caught the ball. 40 seconds to go. Meanwhile, in Arrowhead, they're at the Patriot 28. Meanwhile, in Arrowhead, the Colts are going to get the ball. You run back to kick, the game is over.
And
Jacksonville at Arizona. in Jacksonville, Arizona. Go ahead, say it, 305.
Duval.
Does not exist.
Or something like that.
Something like that.
Hey, Jack Jones won in that stadium too.
Mm-hmm.
So
All right,
I'm
it's
very
third and this is called third and 28 in that game. There you go. Go back to what you did to start the game off. You score a touchdown, Colts, you win the game. All right, Jahmyr Gibbs, 80-yard touchdown run for the Lions. Wow. All right, Colts get the first down. Bengals here, this is it. Cleveland up on the Raiders. Already, Shedeur Sanders. Let me go over there and look at Shedeur Sanders for a little bit.
that game don't even exist.
All right, Patriots, hold on. They win in Cincinnati as they're celebrating.
So security check the stadium for the people with the cameras.
Let's take a little peek at Shedeur Sanders real quick. Mr. Miami met a couple former N.F.L players yesterday in the booth for FIU. They was doing the FIU game. He was talking to me about it. Jordan Kent. All right, the Colts at the Chiefs 1 yard line.
That could be the dagger right there.
Oh, I'm wrong. Oh, I'm sorry, folks. They punted. The Chiefs got the ball at the 1 yard line.
They get an interception. That game was over.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Or they hold them on third down. We'll find out. All right, Hunt for 7. And I think the Chiefs are going to keep this ball on the ground. Meanwhile, let me take a look at Shedeur Sanders real quick.
He stayed in Cleveland.
Yes, I forgot the little boy was playing today. That tells you how much he's not on my radar. Folks, I only do contenders. I don't do pretenders or also rans. The Toilet Bowl Browns Raiders watch party. Hurricanes dominate yesterday. The new rankings come out today, I believe.
We laid SmackDown. At Virginia.
All right, got it. Browns Raiders.
Been watching the Redskins in the penitentiary.
Let's take a look at Shador Sanders, folks. Before I take my nap. The Browns wearing white helmets today. What the hell is this? They look weird. They've been wearing their throwback uniforms from the 70s, the Browns.
Or the 60s or the 50s or the 40s, one of them two.
All right, we'll take a look at Shador Sanders right now. It's the first time I'm going to see him as they go into a commercial break. Meanwhile, back in Kansas City, it's 3rd and 1. Laying it on the line tonight. That's the thumbnail. Rams, Bucs later on tonight.
Laying it on the line.
Cowboy game has just started. For those of you who want to see the Cowboy game. All right, Kareem Hunt got the first down. All right, Giants are driving on the Lions. If I'm the Giants, I'll score and take a 2-point conversion. I'm going to tell you the difference between the Lions and the Packers. The Packers got up in front, let the defense win the game for them, so their offense will be ready on Thursday. Unfortunately for the dumbass Lions, they're fighting with a 2-9 football team at home. It's embarrassing. Let's see what happens. All right, Giants running that football up the gut. Run to the left. Run to
Run
the
to the
right.
right.
Run
Tootsie
up the
roll.
gut.
Tootsie roll. Classic.
To the left, to the right,
Right
to
to the
the
left,
left,
to the left. Yeah, baby, yeah.
305. That tells you we're old, bro. That was 30. That was 34 years ago, bro.
Yeah. 1994.
Yes, me and Mr. Miami are near Social Security.
Old school hip hop.
Yep, real hip hop. When you have fun with hip hop, not killing people.
Yeah.
All right, it's going to be a first down for the Giants. Shador Sanders with the toss. They lost 2 yards. Let the kid throw the football. Can you do that, coach?
First down Chiefs.
Shador Sanders. Sacked.
Duval.
All right, the Raider fools acting like fools. Third and 16 for Shador Sanders. Drops back. Overthrown. And I'm done with Shador Sanders. That's all I need to see. Let me see if I can get the Cowboy game.
Atlanta and New Orleans game, that game don't even exist.
That game doesn't exist, folks. Winston threw it too hard.
Hunt got stuff.
So Lions on the verge of winning this game. Winston, this is for the game. Hutchinson with the sack, game over. Let's go to Kansas City. Second and 7. Hunt, first down. Down to the 12. KC's going to steal this game, folks. Oh, you wasn't here yesterday. Did you see? Let me see. Let me show you something. Let me show 305 something. Ready? 305?
Yeah.
Here you go. As they're taking care of your boy here.
Dang.
There you go.
I like that Continental title and I like that WWE belt.
Link below, folks, if you're interested. Link below. I have in 2 weeks. I'll have my two babies.
What you got
All
the
four,
TNA belt?
all four TNAs. Yeah,
Dang.
I'm gonna get the. I'm gonna have 4 belts in 2 weeks, folks. Get ready.
You might have a Booker T belt.
I think the Chiefs in this game, folks, are gonna try and score the touchdown to win. That's what I think. I've seen enough of Shador Sanders. put this back up there. There you go. Then the Chiefs are going to go for the win, folks. I'll be on for a couple more minutes, and I'll be back right after the Dallas game, and we'll do the Rams and the Buccaneers. Everybody pull up tonight. We'll have some fun up here.
I'm going for the Rams.
Well, you know me, I got to pull for Baker.
The LA Rams.
All right, the Eagles got the ball first. They're at the Cowboys 35-yard line. Saquon down to the Dallas 13. A lot of Eagle fans at the game. What else is new?
They travel
Yes.
to live and die in LA.
Yep. Be there later tonight. I am pumped to see both of these quarterbacks, man. Molina was here about an hour ago talking about Arsenal. I said, not now, baby. We're Americans. I'm American. I love my N.F.L.
I'm gonna miss wrestling this weekend.
That's the bio tree right now. Molina's in the building. The bio tree right now is with the Cowboy announcers.
Dang.
All right, Arizona is tied they have tied the Jacksonville.
Survivor Series.
I took Jacksonville today.
I'm taking Jacksonville.
And Molina, nobody's upset, sweetie. I'm just saying. That's all. No one's mad that you did it. Hey, I'm ready for my break in a few minutes. I got 2.5 hours before I come back up here. All right, Kansas City's going for the win in OT. They should get it. I'll be shocked if they miss this field goal. Here we go. Chiefs escape and steal one. 23-20 over the gutless Colts. Meanwhile, Dallas, I told you, what did I say yesterday when I did my show up here? Straight football. If they want to win today, they better throw to A.J. Brown. Touchdown, A.J. Brown. What a beautiful throw by Jalen Hurts. What a beautiful catch by A.J. Brown. Moss gave you a shout out today on his show. Tell him I said thank you. Eagles up 7-0. I said it yesterday. If you want to win this game, Philly, if you want to shut up the national media, do you want to bury Dallas? Throw to A.J. Brown today. Moss celebrating A.J. Brown like I care. Moss better understand. Everybody who play in my league better understand. I don't give a damn what happens in this league for me. Don't care. I love my money league. Moss, we did the game up here. Can you stop giving us updates, please? Thank you. So, Eagles up 7-0 on Dallas. You'll be back here in a couple. You'll be back here at 7:20, 3:05.
I'll be back.
You better believe it. Enjoy your dinner, bro.
That's what I'm about to do. I'm like Oscar Piranha.
Yeah. Everybody pull up tonight for the night show.
All right, Coach. I'll get back with you later on.
I love you too, man. You be good. Melina,
All right, Sister Wayne.
Test, Moss. Who else was in here today? Jims, Iman, Gold Professor. We'll see you tonight, folks. 7:20 Eastern Time. Eagles up 7-0 already. Chiefs escape. Bears 8-3. I'll see the Bears on Friday night. See you later, everybody. Thank you for everybody in the clouds. Appreciate you. See you later. Enjoy the Cowboy Eagle game.